Testing. Hello there, Math. Good morning. I think everything's here. What's up? Everything working? I think so. Ah, sweet sounds of Rubicon. I think I'm saved in Shoel. That's Shoel. Boy. Let's see. I may need to pull up this quest. The MP is now 178, which means I'm probably going to end up doing the pen mission right after this. Knowledge of the Yuttos. Might as well start, I guess. Not excited to do it, though. All right. Let's see. Temple Bog. But I've enjoyed the hell out of this MP. It's been a lot of fun. And he looks cool, too. Most MPs don't look cool. So how are you, Math? This is the first time I've ever gone with a bow MP, so I might stay bow the whole time. I haven't truly decided, although there's been the idea of maybe a dreadlock. I don't know. A D shark, maybe. I'm pretty good. Yesterday went to the doctor. Day before, had too much to do to be able to stream, so I apologize. Been missing for 2 days. B-Tide collected his mug, so he should be happy soon. From the contest. Aren't the predators? Guess I should bring out pets and stuff, huh? Oh, Valorant. That's it. Run towards me. Little agent just snuck by. Ah! One more. Kill 5 with glue on that. Hey, Rage, welcome back. No, I can't hear you in Discord. Oh, hold on. No, my headset's on. No, I cannot hear you in Discord. Say something. I see your thing lighting up like you're talking. So Discord thinks you're making noise. Hold on, let me check Discord settings. second. Input to they changed the default input and output. That would be why. Input output. Try talking now.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you. For some reason, Discord went back to default mic and speaker outputs.
Ah, nice. So how far are you in? How far are you into the second part of Shoel Quest?
This is the first of the second part. The very first mission.
Nice. And hello, by the way.
Oh. Why, did you want to join or something, or just curious?
No, I was just trying to figure out where you were, or like how far in are you?
Yep, just barely started it. It's the first part. Turn around. Rage said hi.
Yeah, I already said hi, up a little bit higher in chat.
Oh, oh, I missed that. Took a few days. I had doctor's appointment yesterday, and the day before that I was just too busy, so it wasn't like I took time off. I have doctor's appointments on Monday and the 2nd and the 5th, so those days I may not be able to stream also. But we'll see. Days off. Go to the garden, right? Wait, I should. Yeah, streaming is more fun though. By leaps and bounds. Find one with developing work. Be up on this thing. The Yuttos and Shoel like to hang out on the top of things. Kill 10 mossy girders. The Yuttos are violent in this one.
Is this the one where you have to go into the island in the sky, or was that the first part? I never remember.
The first part, you had to go there a ton. To see Darnell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have to go there like 20 times. Ding, 179.
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you. Yep, this quest is a bunch of levels. That is true. Scouting panorama. Oh, he's like way up on that thing if I remember right. He's like way up there. Or some of the quest parts are way up there. One of the two. Yeah, wait. The one who name I've forgotten. Western Top Clip. Did I look at the guide? Isn't that like way up there? I don't want to run around too much. Hold on. So, 1045 by 800. Boy, gotta go there, fight whatever's up on top, and then scan something. Need these. Yeah. No. Huh. Up there. It's been a while, guys. I think it's way up there. Minxies. Hi, how are you? I'm good too. And there it is. So what do I do? Click it and then scan, maybe? Low moving bar. Ta-da! Must extract the report. Okay. After scanning, you must extract a report from it that you are to bring back to Scouting Panorama. So, Scouting Panorama. Okay, he's right there. Okay. No? That should be three different. Oh, I got to do all three first. You'll have to climb them at the top of the wildlife and extract the report. I did that. It didn't update my quest. That was the western cliff top. Hold on. Two steps. First, really simply locate the and target the plate, and then right click on it with the. Okay. So I got to update it and then extract the report. Yeah, no, that was the western one. I just was up at the top at.
Oh, so yeah. So you have the tool in your inventory, then you right click the tool. Is that how it works? And then you get the report in your.
Right, I got the report and it's supposed to update to the next position, but that it did not.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
So there are two things apparently. Another step I got to take up there for it to update to the next location, because my quest still says find the western cliff top, which I did. Is this not it? Oh, wrong one. Apparently. Oops. Yeah, up here. Yeah, very finicky quest. Welcome back, Nutar. Okay, that was the report. Click this on it. This on that. Do that again. No update. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
And this is the western plate, or
Yep, it says find the western cliff top is the mission.
right?
This is the western one. And I can't get it to update.
So are you right clicking it, or how are you? What are?
I've right clicked it, I've left clicked it, I've shift clicked it, I've clicked the thing on it. Each time it wants to give me this ancient report. So I get the report, but I don't get a quest update.
Oh, strange.
Maybe delete or try again. Or delete the quest and start it again, maybe. I have a new report, but still not an updated mission.
Oh, weird.
Okay, I am
Hmm.
at 1048 by 802. Double check the western. The western plate is 870 by 805. I went to the wrong place. That's why. 870 by 705. That's what's going on. I read it wrong in the guide. I read the number after the location.
Oh, you actually type those out?
Yeah.
Because I just click. You can just click on them and then just paste them into. Anarchy is what I do.
It appears to be my fault, Rage. Another. Hi. They don't even want to attack me, though. So I'm just being mean.
Just in case some lobby comes up here, right?
Sure. That's why I did it.
Mm.
Well, same problem.
It does give you the report, though, right?
Yeah, I get the report.
Yeah. So maybe you have to restart or delete the mission again or something. I have no idea.
Maybe. Okay. It updated, but I had to pick it up the interferometer and right click it onto the attitude plate. And now I'm going to get the report.
The attitude plate is a little bit better of a name than altitude, right?
Sure. Okay, now I'm assigned the eastern cloak tower. And that is at 1390 by 690. So now we know how to do it. Yeah. This is not the right place. That's the right place. Way up there? All right. Nobody looks forward to the Shoel quest. Okay, maybe somebody does, but they're not saying. Oh, how's my audio today?
It sounds really good. No
Cool.
issues.
Cool.
Why was it acting up a couple of days ago or something?
Okay. For the last like 3 weeks, my audio and video things keep changing by themselves. And as I said, my camera still isn't NVIDIA Broadcaster still is not working as a camera source. Get up, right click it. Mission updated. Then I'm going to double click it to get the report. Thanks, Rage. So like I started Discord, and for some reason Discord had reset to using my default audio devices. Streamlabs, when I started it up today, had some weird numerical things for my audio input and outputs, and I had to go and reselect the devices. I mean, it's just like all kinds of weirdness, and I'm not sure why.
Do you suspect like hardware or software? What's your guess?
I suspect software, because if it's hardware, it's all kinds of different hardware devices having the issue. You know what I mean? Like my audio output device is these headsets somewhere, these wireless headset, right? The audio input devices, I have 3 that I use in succession. I have the microphone, which is hooked up to a Focusrite XLR input device, right, for the professional microphone. And then I have voice mod. Then I have NVIDIA Broadcast, which does the noise removal. And then that goes into voice mod. And then from there, it goes into Streamlabs. So it like filters through a bunch of software before it gets to the end. Right? And then the camera is an entirely different train.
Right.
So, okay, now
Well, sometimes ghosts in the machine are hardware, but
right.
But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, now I go back to the original hill I was on, 1045 by 800.
So is this the new camera or the older one?
This is the old one. The camera I'm using is a Logitech 1080p camera. It's actually got stereo microphones built into it, but the waypoint. Yes, it did.
How far away is your microphone from you? Is it like a half a
I don't
meter
know.
or something?
Here, hold on. Let me show you. See this? It's right in front of my face. You see that?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's like right
it's a
next to you.
professional microphone right in front of my face, complete with the screen and everything.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So like if you have a professional microphone, can they be further away from you or like
Oh, it can be.
if you,
Here, like I can put it over here. You can still hear me okay, right?
yeah. I mean it yeah. It
Yeah,
sounds a bit different, but yeah.
right. It sounds different, but it sounds better when it's close, right? Does this sound
Yeah.
better? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
it's
thought.
much clearer. But
Yeah. Nicey nice.
yeah, because I was like wondering, some streamers have it a little bit like further away, like on their table or something. But
Right. Which means they've got to have the what it picks up set much higher, etc.
yeah,
In other words, they risk much more noise entering into the system, as it were.
right, yeah,
Which I like to keep at a minimum. Also, if you're further back, there's more audio echo possibilities from other things. If you have it just picking up close to you and less sensitivity, then there's much less chances of audio echoes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, updated and getting report. Here, hold on one second. Here, I'll show you this. If you're watching.
Yeah, I'm watching, but
One
there's a little
second.
bit of a delay.
Right. Hold on. There. This is what I'm using for my microphone and audio input. So it's a Rode NT1 into a Focusrite Scarless 2i2.
Okay.
Basically $430 worth of
So is
stuff.
it like, I don't really know what that means, but is that a pretty good setup? Like overall,
Yeah, this is a professional audio setup. In other words,
Right.
like if I were going to record an album, I could use this.
Right. So can you have other inputs, like if you had a guitar or something?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, the Focusrite has both the inputs are audio also. But besides that, and something I consider doing once in a while, here, hold on, I'll show you this. Right next to me here is this amplifier here, which actually is an audio input device for the computer also. So this is a positive grid audio input device. And so, yeah. So I could just plug my guitar into it, and it's already plugged into my computer, so it's already set up, ready to go. If I wanted to play guitar directly on the stream or whatever.
Right. Do you know if they make like a MIDI type guitar, like electric guitar?
Oh, MIDI guitars? Oh, yes. And as a matter of fact, they also have, and I have some of them, you can use what a MIDI adapter on your microphone, on your guitar. And so it will change the tones that are coming into MIDI signals. So you could just play a normal guitar and it will change it to MIDI input.
Have you actually tried that, or?
Yeah, I've got one.
But you've actually tried. Does it actually work really well?
Oh, yeah, it
or-
works. It works great. Here, hold on.
It doesn't make mistakes in the notes and stuff, or the way it sounds.
It depends on how much you want to spend. If you get it cheap, here. Like here, I'll show you these. All right, if you see, these are guitar MIDI interfaces. So basically, you plug your guitar like into this, and it'll output your MIDI signals. So if you buy the cheap ones, right, you're gonna risk a lot more mistakes, but you spend a little more money, and you're good.
Right. Yeah.
And then you can change your guitar to playing whatever samples you want.
Right. Yeah, I've played like piano, like a synthesizer again, and like what do you call it? Like MIDI keyboards. I've connected those
Right,
to a
right.
computer. But I was just wondering, can you do it with the guitars?
You sure can. And they,
That's all.
I haven't seen any really good. They used to make MIDI guitars, but I don't think anybody really makes those anymore. Or the guitar is just outputs a strictly MIDI signal. I should look, huh? Hold on. Now I'm curious.
Because for keyboards, anyways, the MIDI like is pretty straightforward. It just translates the note into.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, they do make MIDI guitars.
Okay, that's interesting. Wow.
Yep, yep, yep. Wait a minute. He's over there.
So, like back in the 80s and 90s, like sound equipment was like really high-end stuff and really high quality. Do they still make it
Oh,
nowadays?
yes. One thing that's pretty great is guitar manufacturing has become relatively easy, so you can actually get quite great sounding guitars for very little money.
Like electric guitars or which ones? Acoustic or
Both. I was speaking with Panorama. Where is he? This guy. Scouting Panorama. I missed. I talked to this Yudo and he's all, did you forget who you were talking to? I guess so. Damn it, now I want to play guitar. See what you did?
so do you play a lot in your free time or not really or
I haven't for the last like year and a half because of my arms, but I am actually capable of playing again now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You saw my YouTube of me playing guitar, haven't you?
Um I think so, yeah. Um
Free compliment in a back piece. Thank you for that. May have it in my little box here. Hold on. Oh, maybe I don't. No, I don't. I'd have to look it up.
I guess
a
if
bit
you
loud.
could see me.
Anyway, you can look it up on my YouTube channel. Sorry, Nutar. We were talking about me playing guitar. Everybody awake now? Oh, and we lost the user. I scared somebody away. Death by guitar. Find one who is the same. This dot might help. LaCroix. Oh, these are in the catacombs. Oh boy. Okay. Catacombs. Redeemed Temple. I know where you are. And apparently the order I kill them in is strictly needs to be adhered to. Imagine that. Yeah, everybody's going to be great at me here. But they're not going to yell at me. They want to, they're just afraid to. That way, not that way. This way. This way. Okay, now, are they marked? Yes, LaCroix. So they're first. Death of the Thunder Chicken. Empty visions container? I forgot what was in those. Alright, you can die too, I don't care. You happy?
The level 6 Enforcer soloing God is pretty cool.
Yes, it is. You should look for him at Collector getting kicked over walls.
What's that one called? Or
Just search for level 6. You'll see it.
oh, there you go. Not looting Collector on level 6. Is that one?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, look at that one.
You're going to want to go. It takes a bit to get into it, so I'd skip a bunch of the beginning. That's a unique item. I don't remember what was in those. Or how you open them. Lockpick? Nope. Or do you do the basic quest for the library, or do you just buy it from the store? I have a bunch that people have given me, so I usually don't buy it or do the quest. Yeah. Be like, I may have a couple. Yeah, here's an extra one right here. So if you need one, let me know. Maybe I should have raffled it. You need one? Do you want to come and collect it? You know where I am. Come and get it. I'll give it to you. There are perks to watching my stream sometimes. Oh, that's handy.
So do you have that level 6 enforcer anymore? Or did you?
No, not at the moment. It's on the account that got banned. What's funny is that level 6 enforcer got banned itself like 3 times. And each of those 3 times I had to go and explain to Funcom how their game worked. Because they thought I was cheating.
Right, because you have the burden of competence, the shoulder pads, and...
Well, no. Basically what happened is, the reason I made it level 6 is the lowest tower site, right? The lowest towers in the game are quality level 10, right? And the lowest thing that can hit a level 10 is a level 6. Now, the highest thing that can hit a level 10 is level 15, so everybody makes level 15 twings, right? Because then you could do the max damage to a level 10 tower, right?
Right.
And you can hit all the lowest towers. Well, but nobody makes level 6s, so I made a level 6 because I knew nobody else had any, right? Now, there are lots of people with level 1 twings, but a level 1 can hit up to level 5. So a level 1 can't hit a level 6, right? So all the level 1 twinks can't get me. So basically the entire game was filled with people with tons of twinks, none of them that could hit a level 6. So I said, what the hell, I'll make a level 6 enforcer to go beat up on tower sites, right? And I did, and I was very good at it. And people, I go and... Now, usually when you go to a tower site, what you have to do is you have to go clear the whole tower site and then attack the control tower, right? Because the more towers there are, the bigger the damage shield is on the control tower, right? Well, and this changes per level, right? So, like, the lower level the tower site, the less damage the tower shield does, even on a full site. Well, on a full site, it's like being attacked by a bunch of people in the subway, right? In other words, it can't overpower Hack and Quack, right?
Right.
So at level 6, I could just ignore all of the towers and just go directly to the control tower and kill it. Now, this is why also you'll see that level 1 tower sites are just control towers. Most people don't fill them at all with tower, right? Because it's pretty useless. Anyway, so I'd go up and I'd control it, and the people would show up, and all they could do was just stand there and watch me kill their tower, right? They couldn't defend it in any way.
Yeah.
Wait. Was one of those LaCroix? Wait a minute. LaCroix is supposed to be right here? Oh no, right around the corner? Anyway, so GMs would show up because they petitioned me, right? Because, like, I wasn't taking any damage Well, not a lot of damage. If you look at my screen, you'll see my health bar actually moved a little bit, right? But so GMs would show up, and the GMs, most of them, don't actually have AO experience, right? They're GMs in multiple games that Funcom has, right? So they showed up, and they knew that with the tower sites out, without, full of towers, I should be taking a lot of damage. So they assumed I was cheating, and they banned me. So I'd have to explain that no. And then they would unban me. Okay, the guy I want to kill is on the other side of this wall. Yeah. Damn it. I went the wrong way, basically. Okay, yeah, no worries, Rage. Just remind me. So yeah, that happened to me 3 times on that character.
Wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah, and they'd give me it'd take them 2 or 3 days to unban it, and then they'd give me a free week of gameplay. I am 179, so yeah, 220 would not be amiss. I'm doing the Shoel quest. I'm on the catacombs part. Oh, he's just not there. Somebody else killed him. I have to wait for respawn?
Aren't these unique? Or how does the GS work on these?
These are apparently not a unique instance.
Right.
I'm in the catacombs in Shoel. You see, this is one of the guys. I don't have to kill this guy yet. But he's on my list. I'll take the Ring of Computing, though. Oh, I ran out of stems. I can fix that. Right? Where's my little Yutto buddy? Okay, what's my first aid at? 781? Get out of here.
Does Collector drop good stuff, by the way? Or I don't even
Collector
remember.
could drop just about anything in the game. You get collector boxes. That's where I've gotten all my ACDCs from, is the collector.
And is it possible to solo the Collector, or is he like...
You need a team.
You need a team.
I don't know if collector's soloable, but you should look at videos online. But you can box collector.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's funny is the end of the first quest, you get a basically 150 ring of computing, and there was one just sitting there. It's like, ooh, that's amazing. All right. Now, what's the respawn like on Catacombs mobs? Anybody know offhand? Okay, I can't get to him from here, so I gotta go all the way around. Egads. Actually, according to this, I can't get there from here. What's up with that? Okay, I gotta go up, over, down. Alright, so I can't. Here. Alright, math.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Phone call.
No need to
Thank you.
apologize.
So, like, I'm kind of confused. Like, so when you go out to the collector, like, what's the point of like flying over the walls and stuff? Like,
Well, that's the
is that how you're supposed?
That's how you get to the instance with the collector in it.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Is what I'm getting
Right.
at.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
You need to
It's
get
not
kicked
just
over
like
the
you're
wall.
just messing around.
Yeah, no, I was seriously trying to get my level 6 into the collector. I failed to do it. We meant to try it again, but we never got around to doing it. Because as you can see, I can't do it alone. I had like three 220 docks chasing me around.
Right. And then the docks have to bounce up there as well, and it's
Yeah, they have to get kicked over the wall as well.
yeah. So it's a pretty tricky business.
Right. And it made a good video.
It did. That's really cool. Really interesting.
As a matter of fact, my level 6's entire journey to Panda was live. So the entire, from going from the newbie zone all the way to Panda was streamed live. So people could, me getting my level 10 ring and etc. Because, a lot of people don't even know how that's possible.
Right.
And so I streamed it live. And I even streamed, my Bach and everything. Looting that was streamed. All of it. So everybody could see how to make a low-level twink and get it its plus 10 ring.
So did you like that bigger TV spot, the ad? Did you create that yourself, or did you hire someone to do that? Or?
Hold on. What now?
Do you know the TV spot? It looks like an ad or something. I don't know. Did you do that
Bigger
yourself or?
TD? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, for the bigger.net.
Oh, bigger.net?
Yeah,
What
and then
about
there
Bigger
was
Net?
like a TV, you had like an ad.
Oh,
like on
those TV
or
ads? Yeah,
something?
those were those actually were before I launched the BiggerNet service, right? I basically teased the entirety of California
Right.
that the service was coming. Basically, what I did was I made 2 5-second commercials, right? And with my work with TV stations before, I knew that TV stations, the shortest ad they could show was 10 seconds, right? So I told them I wanted to buy 5-second spots. They couldn't do that, so they said, well, we'll give you an extra 5-second spot, right? So what they would have to do is pause the commercial, pause the ad, and then start it later, right? But had to do it in the same commercial break. So to give me the most time between them, basically it ended up that the very first ad you saw when the TV commercial break was my first 5-second ad. And then right before you went into the program, you saw my second 10-second ad. It was done by me on purpose. Now, we didn't, all of the TV stations were under non-disclosure. They could not tell anybody what BiggerNet was, right? And so all they knew was a company called BiggerNet was coming, right? The legal name of my company was TGGH Incorporated. BiggerNet was just a service I offered, right? Anybody who was smart enough to actually look up bigger.net, there was a timer ticking down the hours, days, minutes, and seconds to me launching my service. Right? Which is why you'll see like Herb Greenberg from the San Francisco Chronicle, when he was on the TV that early that morning, he said he couldn't get the site to come up. That's because all he got was the ad, because it wasn't until noon that day that the site became available. Anyway, and then for like, I also, have you ever worked with press releases?
No. I'm not. This is like all new to me. I don't know anything.
Okay.
I just seen the ad spot. So
right. Basically, when you do a press release, you say such and such company is now doing this with such and such, right? And then you get a basically overview of what the whole thing means. And then you'd get a quote from the president of one of the companies, and then a quote from the president of the other companies, right? And that would basically be the press release. And then if the press decided that, hey, that's a neat story, they wrote about it based on that. Sometimes they'll call you and ask you some questions if it wasn't covered in your press release. I send out press releases that said, I sent this out to all news agencies. BiggerNet is launching January 23rd. Netscape is going to be there. Will you? That's all I said. I didn't tell them anything about what was going on. Then a week later, I sent them another press release. Bigger.net is launching on January 23rd. Sun Microsystems is, Sun Computers is going to be there. Will you? Then I sent him another press release. Bay Networks is going to be there. Will you? And Bay Networks was like an $8 billion company at the time. These were all huge names.
Yeah.
And so I just did press releases like that. So the news agencies had no idea what was coming. There were all these commercials all over TV, all over California, saying that this service was coming, but nobody knew what the hell it was. So the whole reason I did it that way is because I'd worked with advertising before, and I knew that the world's largest advertiser, which is the company Procter & Gamble, right? They would advertise in anything that was not controversial at all, as long as it had 50,000 viewers, right? So like if you had a magazine that 50,000 people saw, you can get Procter and Gamble, basically Tide soap and Dove and all this other crap. You could get them to advertise no problem, as long as your prices were in the region of normal advertising prices, right?
Right.
They didn't care what it was. So I needed Procter and Gamble because I knew if I got Procter and Gamble to advertise, I could get anybody else, right? Because that would legitimize. They
Right.
would basically be what's called an anchor client, right? And here's where the mob's supposed to be. I guess I wait for him to spawn. Or is this like a dungeon where it's got to be 20 minutes? Anybody know offhand? Anyway, so I needed to make the biggest splash I could to get to 50,000 customers as quickly as possible, right? Because that's what was going to pay for my service. So that's why I decided to tease everybody and just make the biggest splash I could. Well, to help with this, I knew that morning there was going to be news stories about my service, right? But I wanted it to be in the morning papers. And in order to get it into the morning papers that day, I had to let somebody leak the story the night before, right? Some news agency that was rather viewable, right? I also needed what was called a B-roll to be created and hosted. A B-roll is basically a collection of fake interviews that like we did ourselves, as if somebody were interviewing us, asking us questions, and basically various different shots around the office and stuff, things that a reporter might, want to film to include in the story. And we made like 40 minutes of that, right? We needed somebody to film that, right? And then host it on a satellite uplink. So basically, any of the news agencies could just download this B-roll and then cut it however they wanted to make their own individual news story that looked different than anybody else, right? That's why you have a B-roll. So you may have noticed I had some experience in advertising. But so what I did was I let Channel 11 in the Silicon Valley, which was basically ABC News, I allowed them to scoop it on the 11 o'clock news that night if they would film and host my B-roll. So I thought they were getting a big deal. They didn't know that it was all part of my evil plot.
All right.
So they did it, and they scooped it. And as a matter of fact, if you watch some of the interviews, like if you watch the next day, in the part 2 of the Bigger Net interviews, you'll see ABC News talking to some research institute, and they're talking about, we were the first to tell you about a company called Bigger.net, right? They're all bragging that they were the first. But there was a reason they were the first.
Wow,
Anyway,
that's so cool.
so it got into the morning newspapers. And what I didn't know is one of the newspapers it got to was something called USA Today, right? And USA Today goes around the world, right? Like if you stay in a fancy hotel in Bangkok, newspaper in front of your door every morning is USA Today, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So this is all over the world. And basically, do you know what above the fold means when you're talking to a newspaper?
No.
Okay, when you see a newspaper like in a newspaper stand or a box where you put by it, look and see the cover of the newspaper, right? See all the big stories that they're using to try to sell that paper, right? They put stories there that are the most, that have the biggest chance of you seeing that newspaper. So all those stories are above, it's a folded newspaper, so they fold it in half to put it in the box. So all those stories are called above the fold. So BiggerNet was on the cover of USA Today worldwide. So the AP
That's
Wire, the
awesome.
Associated Press picked it up, and it became the number 2 story on the AP Wire for that day. In other words, the second biggest story in the world for that day.
Wow, that's really cool.
So
Wow.
my splash worked, but it also
Yeah,
kind of
that's awesome.
backfired on me because um, I had a company called Matrix Marketing answering my phones. I needed to be able to accept 50,000 customers calling up to sign up, right? So I used the world's largest inbound telemarketing operation. It's the biggest organization that had people answering phones to sell a service, right? Matter of fact, in the USA, if you call for AT&T or you call for any big companies, AOL, whatever, you got Matrix Marketing. That's who was answering their phones to sell the service. Same company, right? So basically, I
Right.
had 5,000 people trained for selling my service. And I was paying them at like, what was it, 67 cents a minute or something like that to talk to people to sell my service, right? Well, there was a problem. Is one of the questions that CNN asked me, you'll see it maybe in one of the users, one of the interviews, is they asked how many customers I could take, right? Because right before I launched my service, AOL had this big problem where they changed their service from a price per minute to just a flat rate of $20 a month, right?
Right.
But they
Right.
but
Yeah.
they didn't change their number of modems. In other words, it didn't increase their service capability. So suddenly people stopped worrying about hanging up real quick and just decided to hang out all the time and whatever. And so you couldn't get onto AOL because their lines were always full. So this was a huge problem. They decided to do that a week before I launched. So I'd been planning this. My commercials had been going on for, months by that time. Blah blah blah. So that did nothing but help me actually. But I said with my number of modems, space I had in my facility, my thing could hold probably 200,000 customers, right? And CNN said if you're one of the first 200,000 customers to sign up, you could get lifetime internet for free. Now, I never said anything about lifetime internet for free. Those words had never escaped my mouth. The company
Right.
that said lifetime internet was a little newspaper called USA Today. That's what they put above the fold to attract people to buy their paper.
Oh wow. Right. Okay.
So suddenly the whole world is going, well, and the CNN story is going out worldwide because CNN was much more global then, right? Any
Right.
airport in the world, what was playing on television? CNN. And so the whole world's all, wow, I've got to be one of the first 200,000 people to sign up for this. Now, I only had service in California at the time, but I had
Right.
people from like Brazil calling to try to sign up for it so they could be one of the first 200,000 people. And
Oh my goodness.
I was paying this company called Matrix Marketing to answer those calls, and they cost me
Right.
money every minute. So it cost me over $1.5 million in phone calls to people I could not provide service to.
Oh
Ouch.
my goodness. Yes. Ouch. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Is this a quasi?
Hey, by the way, I think the respawn time is like 90 minutes, or if you log out of the dungeon for 10 minutes to reset it. Does it sound like that's possible to be true for these bosses?
I don't know if that sounds like what it is for the dungeons in Shadowlands.
Okay. So, I have
Um,
no idea. Like I was just reading around and it just says that respawn time is 90 minutes. Like one person thinks this, but I don't know
right.
whether
Hey,
that's true or
Kaz.
not.
Hey, Kaz, do you know what the respawn time is on dungeon mobs? Catacombs? I'm doing the show quest and I'm at the catacombs part. So it's like the dungeon, 20 minutes if nobody's in here. Well, there's another guy in here recently.
And by the way, your voice is breaking up every once in a while a little bit. So, at least on Discord. I don't know about on stream.
Okay,
So,
so my sound's having issues again.
well, it's like every
Whoa,
once in a while it's just fine, and then
hold on. My CPU usage has gone way up, and I don't know why. Stream stuttering? Well, maybe I have to log out for 20 minutes. Well, that sucks.
some people have claimed they've been there longer than 90 minutes with no repop. But as soon as they log out, it's shorter. But
Right. So I think it's probably going to be I have to log out for 10 minutes. That's probably what it means. Well, we'll wait for Quasi to get back and then do something else for 10 minutes. 20 minutes, I guess.
yeah, or 20. I don't know. So did Procter and Gamble then ever um,
Oh,
like do any ads then, or
yeah, Procter and Gamble. Okay. Procter and Gamble had 9 marketing directors from around the world, right? Like director of Europe, director of South Asia, etc. Right? All 9 of them visited me at the same time.
oh wow, okay,
And they actually offered to buy every single ad spot I had. But I turned them down because they wanted me to spy on where my users were going and what they were doing.
right.
So, like, if you looked at a car ad, they wanted to give you car ads or sell that ability to somebody else themselves.
So pretty much what everyone does nowadays, or
Right. What everybody does now, they wanted to do then, and I said no
right.
because I didn't want to do that to my customers. I mean, I was giving them a lot of information regarding what my customers were doing, but nothing about who they were or anything. Like they could, I was the first one to do one-to-one database marketing, right? Basically, they could say, I want everybody who rides a motorcycle who lives on this street to get this ad. And that's what I could give them. Because I start asking my users questions, right? To target ads to them. But I promised them that nobody would ever get their name or anything or their address or anything. They would just get the ad.
Right. Yeah.
So hey, Echo, set timer for 20 minutes. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. My Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. Oh, this isn't our week 4. That should be this weekend, right? The orb does not like your tunes. Yeah, no orb. Didn't think so. I don't know what I was thinking. So I guess I just go in the subway and kill time for 20 minutes. What do I do? Yeah, for the Mantis Queen, I just wait for it to pop. Only like a, 35-minute spawn time? Play XP Fairy? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go help out a random lobby. Go play XP Fairy.
So then the TV, the advertisement itself, then was it made by the CNN or something, or how in the heck did that get made? I think you have like a 40-minute or 40-second clip of it or something on
Of the
YouTube.
TV commercials?
Yeah, like
No, I actually had a media company make those.
okay. Yeah, because it like the size doesn't matter or something like that, or
Yes.
whatever.
we did pull the zipper noise out of that, by the way.
Okay.
Declined. They may be doing Iron Man or something, but declined free XP. You're about to do Ravagers? I guess I could do that because there's like really nobody for XP gifting. So I can join you on a character. I'll log my crat. If you don't mind, Kaz. Yeah, but he could be doing an Iron Man challenge or just want to do it all himself. So I respect it. But I won't respect the mugger. Anybody know why the graphics is doing this, though? It does it like here and on Beast. And that's the only two places I've noticed, I think, where the graphics just does this whiteout thing. And I don't know why.
It does it on your shoulder pads as well.
Yeah. But only in those places. Oh no. Do I have to pay? Yep, I have to pay for an account.
So was BiggerNet your last internet company then? Did you start up a new one eventually or?
Um, that was the last one I ran.
Right.
There after that, I went to work for a company called Funschool.com, which I helped sell to Disney.
Oh, cool.
They were really cool. They made a Java application where graphic artists and that could just use their scripting language to create games, and they used it to create um, educational content, educational games for preschoolers through sixth graders.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it was very cool.
So is running an internet company pretty hard overall, or is it medium?
it, ba-
Is the difficulty, is it really hard?
it was pretty tough. It was a lot of work. Especially technology moves quickly. The competition was intense. Um, you I was lucky in the fact that I didn't have to put out what are called pop points of presence. I can tell that story later, where basically in each of the different calling zones. Because remember, before then, like the San Francisco Bay Area had 34 different calling zones. Calling from one calling zone to another was a paid phone call. You got charged for that. So in
Oh,
order to not
wow.
have your customers get charged, right, you had to have a pop in each of those calling locations. In other words, you had to have a facility there with modems and an internet connection and phone lines, right, in each of those calling zones. And that was called a pop, a point of presence.
Right. And so was that outside of California too, or just in Cali?
Well, it started out just in Cali, but I grew much larger than that.
Right.
But there was a company called Metropolitan Fiber Systems, and Metropolitan Fiber Systems linked fiber optics to every single endpoint for the telephone companies throughout the Silicon Valley. Right. And so they came and offered me the service. Nobody else had it at the time, but they said that they could backhaul the dial tone over their fiber optics to my office. And I had just had all this fiber optics laid into my office. So basically, the dial tone would be pulled to my office so they could make a local phone call without me having to have a point of presence in each of those locations, which was why I was able to do the bigger net service to begin with. Otherwise, the price would just have been too prohibitive. Well, that was quick. All right.
That's
Sorry for the delay.
that's really cool. Really interesting.
What am I doing? Just get warped. So I have tons of stories though about all of that.
Yeah, that's just really incredible. That's fantastic. I think that kind of stuff is so interesting, kind of like from just kind of the history of the internet and how things evolved. And
Right, right. And back then it was really real, you could really call it the Wild West of the internet.
yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Kaz, I'm coming. Yeah, but I ended up being the 13th largest internet company in the United States.
Wow, that's really cool. And, like AOL was like really big, like in the late '90s, right, or something. I don't remember
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
when they.
And well, AOL was the largest at the time when I launched. And as a matter of fact, there's an article that I have from I should post it somewhere, but it's from the Wall Street Journal, and it's talking about how AOL should pay attention to bigger.net for how to run an ISP.
Wow,
I thought that was
interesting.
great. Hey, Blue Bug, welcome. Yeah, it was directed directly at Steve Case, who was the founder of AOL. Nutar wants to bring his keeper, if you don't mind, Kaz. I don't mind. And whoever needs the Mantis Queen should probably join. Who was saying that? Nutar. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to go get buffed. Hold on. I was leveling some of my frubes on PW Borg. Welcome back, Edgar. Not yet. We're going to do the Mantis Queen real quick. Oh, Kaz, can I have lead just for. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kaz. Okay. Go and have a hack and quack. There we go. Sorry about that. I passed back lead, Kaz. I've been streaming for about 2 hours, Blue. So you're all right.
By the way, did you get your bot to work in YouTube ever? Or...
No, not yet. Um,
I was curious, so I looked it up. YouTube has like I think 2.4 billion unique users or something.
yep. No Ravagers? Yeah, I don't mind. But we're on mantises now. Nano mantises. I just joined to waste the time while we wait respawns. Or you can do it with my MP after I do the show quest. Because he'll need it also. Anyway, after I did Fun School, I then went on to did. I got hired by the little place called Thailand to provide internet service to their public university students.
Oh, cool.
Which is how I went to Thailand for the first time. I knew nothing about them before then.
Yeah. Is it a pretty good place to vacation? Do you like it there?
I love it in Thailand. I love the people. I love the culture. Or wait, were we killing this or was that them? Well, I'll find out. Yep, that was us. Okay. I hate it when I do that. And then I got hired by the King of Tonga to help him with actually a domain name. He wanted to sell the .to domain name globally to make money. Matter of fact, my former vice president from BiggerNet was registered the first domain name through the service, and he got timbuff.to. Mostly to test it, but yeah. I was about a year and a half my first time in Thailand. I lived in Bangkok for a year, and then I commuted back and forth to the USA and Thailand every 2 weeks for like 6 months. That was hell. Anyway, then I got there. A lot of companies were involved in the Thailand project, like Canon and etc. So like I actually ended up going to Japan and helping Canon with a project, and the timer is going off. So Alexa, stop. So I actually ended up working in China, Japan, Singapore, and Malaysia, besides just Thailand. And all of those were government-related projects.
And what is Thailand like in the wintertime? Is it warm enough there to actually just enjoy the heat? Or
Yeah, as a matter of fact, in Bangkok, in the dead of winter, it's, I don't know, 80 degrees outside in the day.
oh, it's that warm. Okay.
Yeah. I'm kind of retired. I still do some corporate consulting. I help people form and create corporations, sell corporations, modify their stuff. That's mostly what I do. What inspired me to play this game? I had an IRC network, Internet Relay Chat, that I started called accessirc.net. As a matter of fact, if you look at most IRC clients, you'll see accessirc.net listed as one of the default IRC networks. And a couple of the people who helped me with it were a couple of my Norwegian friends from Trondheim. And they found this game called Anarchy Online, and they said I should come try it with them. So like me and like 18 of my friends came and we all started playing AO together. Those two friends of mine were Onak and Demoter. I don't know if you guys know the names, but Onak was behind a lot of the AO map project. And Demoter did things like AO Items website and Demoter's Tower Tools and all kinds of other stuff. Well, thank you guys for the help. I'm going to log back on and I can get a... As a matter of fact, we all started playing at the same time, and we didn't join an org of somebody else's. We created the org accessirc.net, which was a blatant advertisement. So we stayed noobs longer than most people, because there was nobody in our org that knew how to play the game, really. We had to figure everything out ourselves. Like, I figured out stamina and agility laddering all by myself, and I was all, wow, you know what I could do with this? Egads. I need some pets. And the boss is there. Quasi is here. Look, boy. There was a Garooks. I saw that. Oh, those are great for social. The Wrath of Zeus. Okay, so I got the Tongue of LaCroix next. I got to kill Cemetiere. Where is he? Okay, that's back around the corner there. Yeah, they die a little quicker this way. Thank you for the help, Quasi. Yeah, but I don't really stream for money, Blue. Otherwise I'd probably like advertise or I don't know. I could. NT for the win. Something got mad at me. So where are you from, Blue Bucket? Oh, Lithuania. Very cool. That's right. I think I remember you saying that before. Oh, good to see you again. All right, Math. You were born in Ireland. Nicey nice. I'm a little bit Irish myself. Actually, genetically, I'm mostly French and Irish. It means I can get really, really drunk and smell bad. Wait, who said that? Yeah. Centimeter. As a matter of fact, part of my family name is McFarland. Next we have Marissa. Liver of Marissa. So we got to go back up and around. Oh boy. This way. I brought a friend too. Nora. Yar. I need to plug my other device back in somewhere, but my desk is so full now.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, was the boss there, or?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
And so we're on the 3rd out of 4, I think. Okay, next is Jamo. To Jamo, we got to wind all the way back around. Oh boy. Hi, Blue Bucket. Come back anytime. After Shoel, yeah, probably do the pen quest. Maybe today. Hey, Ralkin. Welcome back. Oh, sure, pick on me, not the guy doing 20k with single shot. Jamal. Return to one who is the same. Thank you, sir, for your help. Teleporting to the garden. Temple Bog. Hoverboard. Bazinga.
Is that a Sheldon reference?
Most likely. Didn't check my daily rewards. I logged on too quick. Go ahead. Go into my overflow. I dare you. Oh, it wants to wait 2 minutes. One who is the same. Now, the Yuttos in this quest are asking me to kill, like, everything. These are some bloodthirsty Yuttos. Oh, look, it gave me one of the things I picked up 6 or 7 of already. All right. Egads, is there some combination I'm supposed to be going through for this? Let me check. Oh, he's giving me stuff. Racer, the first impact, second pack. Okay, so those are like the jewelry quest, right? It may do for XP later. Maybe. Keep those together though.
Sheldon has an IQ of 187 in the series, by the way, in case you're curious.
Ooh. No. And he's not crazy. His mom had him tested.
Yeah, very true.
Just saying.
That was in the young Sheldon, right? I think.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I've only watched like the first season of Young Sheldon, so
I really liked the young Sheldon series. It's pretty cool. In there, by the way, he actually has an older computer. It looks like, I think, maybe like a 486. I don't remember
yeah,
exactly.
it's an actually originally it's like an 8088.
Right, exactly. Yeah, he starts out, and so
Right.
I like looking at. They have some of the old computers and stuff from back then.
I've got some in my background too.
Or wait, what do you mean? You have a?
Old
I missed
computers.
what you meant. Or what? Oh, yeah.
I've got an Amiga 2000 right there, an Amiga 2000 right there, Commodore 128 in my living room, Commodore 64 up in the closet, an Atari 1040 ST up in my closet. Actually, STE.
Because he like sets up a database for like the comic book stores, like
Okay, don't tell me I
like
haven't seen it yet.
oh, I didn't mean to spoil it. Like, yeah, but there's just a lot of fun references to
Cool.
old stuff. Just
Oh,
love it.
cut out.
Yeah.
Are these all over at the Redeem Temple? Yep. Alrighty then.
Have you watched the Big Bang series though, or?
Oh yeah, I own it.
All right, nice. That's cool. Like I haven't
Let's.
made my way through that one yet, so
Oh really?
I'm like halfway through that one, I think, or something.
I really enjoy that one.
Yeah. 187 that's pretty high IQ.
Yes, that is. I've only ever taken an IQ test that was sitting on a friend's desk. And I was bored while waiting for him. So I just did it quick. I didn't answer any questions I'd have to work out or anything. And it said my IQ was like 130. So I don't know how accurate that was. But that's the only thing close to an IQ test I've ever taken.
Right.
Because like
So you'd be in it.
I'm actually a high school dropout, so I didn't even get my GED or anything. I left home at age 13, so.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's extraordinary. Like you're still a really young kid at 13, so.
Yep. My mother had married a religious fundamentalist who Basically, if he just suspected we had done something wrong, made us sleep outside. That's punishment. And I figured, well, if I'm sleeping outside anyway.
Right. And the outside is pretty big.
Right. Haven't played AO in years, and it's refreshing to see someone playing in familiar areas. Why, hello there. I'm doing the ever-loved Shoel quest, second part. So I can get the upgraded nuke for this MP. Uh-oh. An NT found me. Okay, now I need 3 Armadas. And it looks like there are 3 standing right there. Okay, now 3 Kermans. Kerbeat? No, I need Kerman. Maybe inside? Or wait, out here. Oh, that was it? Okay, return to Halcyon Creed. Thank you again, Quasi. See that back piece he's wearing? That's from Collector. It's not as immensely active as it once was, but I find it plenty active to always find stuff to do and people to do it with. Like right now in my org chat, there are 35 people. Not 35 characters, 35 people. I mean, that's enough to do just about any raid with, or, you know. So if you're in an active org or alliance, there's still always people right at your fingertips. If you're not, you could probably join the org chats of many to help you find people. Or the best idea is you could stream AO, and then people are always around to play with. No, they occasionally will pop up to fix extreme exploits, but for the most part, nothing. I think the last content they really added was what, the subway, the 220 subway. Or am I missing something else? Yeah, 220 subway was the last, I think. Bull guy? Mm-hmm. 2019 was their server where basically they slowly added. It was supposed to be like, when WoW did its original server stuff. WoW Classic, AO basically did the same thing. Like first it was level locked at level 15 and then level locked at like level 25, was it? Blah blah blah. Then it was like level locked at level 60. As a matter of fact, if you look on the YouTube channel and look up grid armor, you'll see me looting grid armor on my little team of level 60s, killing Dynas, looting GA4, and that's when the whole game was still locked at level 60. Yeah, everything is the same now, like Nutar said, except for there's no GMI and no fruit. So its population is much smaller, but some people actually like the lack of other people. Kill redeemed ochre. Uh-oh. Is that where I have to get like 6 insignias? What? So I need 6 insignias. That's what I thought. Somebody want to give him the address to unlock his Froob account? If you go to the correct address, it's actually pretty easily. Yeah, somebody want to post that address for him? I'm going to go need to farm insignias. Thank you, Quasi. Go there, Kai. Bayets drop SIGs? I don't remember. Yeah, for old paid accounts, you just have to pay again. But they deactivated a bunch of Froob accounts, and you can go to that address and reactivate. Yeah, you cannot, once you're paid, you cannot go back to Froob. One insignia. Yeah, I don't think the Bayets actually offer that. But we're going to try. Who insignias? 3. Well, this is going pretty quick now. Of course, I should have said that. That's what I was just saying. Don't jinx yourself. There was like an MA over here. Is he looking for a Doja chip? Because one just dropped. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Flash tell. I told him if he reads his messages, he'll get it. If not, he won't. So, need 2 more. One more. Got it. Oh, shall we head to the Redeem Temple? They're talking about you, Quasi. Snigappa. Welcome back. And good afternoon. It's 1:20 p.m. here. I remember writers. The MA knows me. He's all, oh my God, Scott? Oh, Corgi King. Oh, hi. All right. Now, hopefully everything upstairs is gray. Grats, Kai. Yeah, I've never had any of my frubes locked. Cross my fingers. Oh, look, it's doing it here too. Look. Look at my pet. He's all whited out. So that's 3 places it happens. All right. So cool. They're all gray. So we kill this guy. Then the guy he will spawn who we hand the SIGs to. Does he spawn up there or down here? Oh, there he is. But first loot, anything good? Ring of Ochre Lux? Oh, I can't loot. Okay. Come on. Oh, am I supposed to kill the empath? No, I'm supposed to kill Okra. Or do I kill the empath first? Let's go. I don't remember. She spawns the... Oh, well. We kill. Hey, Gamel. Welcome back. Eek! There we are. Tell you, the NT is a good choice here. AoE nuke? Oh, yes. I might be debuffed. Want to loot the corpse? Egads. Nothing on the corpse. Thank you again, Quasi. Return to Halcyon Creed. I'm going to take a shortcut back. Yes, very lucky to have the NT with me. That helped a lot. Let's. By the way, in that hood, used to be worn by every level 90 tower twink in the game. This hood right here. The inits, the nano resist, the run speed, and the evades. Nicey nice. Can you imagine doing that where all of those are green or something? That's a whole world of hurt. Type exclamation point Discord, Gammy. And anybody is welcome to join my Discord if you want. As a matter of fact, I prefer people to come join Discord because it's lonely. Type exclamation point Discord and you'll see how. Wait, did I go too far? Oh no, here it is right here. Whoa. If you'll get a link to join if you type exclamation point Discord. Or is it not working? My bot not working? Where's my bot? Hold on. Why isn't the bot working? Why did CloudBot deactivate? God. Okay, try it now. Math, try Discord. There you go. Click that link. And because you're a regular, I could just give you the power to join. Once you're in my Discord channel, I can give you the power to join so you don't need to go in the waiting room again. See the link? Click that link or copy it. Or actually, hold on. There's another way. There, I sent you an invite on Discord. Oh, there you are. Whoops. Wrong room. All right. There. And there. Hello, peoples. Hello, hello. Why did you run away, Gammy? Stop that. Hello? Gammy would be freaking follower.
Hello everyone.
Hey, hey, hello, hello. Why do you keep joining the waiting room, Gammy? You should be able to just join anytime now. Hello, hello, people. Looks like Gammy's trying to figure out his mic.
For me, it shows him joining into the waiting room constantly. I have no idea why.
I don't either. I gave him the role of stream follower, so he should be able to just enter my room at any time. Testing, testing. There was a
I hear
beepage. You hear. Yeah, I think Gammy's having microphone issues.
yeah, perhaps.
Hello, Roken.
Hello,
hello.
Matica. Hello.
How do you say your name? Is it Roken or
Rauken?
Roken?
How do you pronounce it?
Sorry, what?
How do you pronounce your name? Rauken? Roken?
Yeah, in Romanian, how can is do not exist. How can is simply invented by me.
Right, which is why we're asking you how to pronounce it.
I don't know, maybe how can.
Maybe Roken? It's up to
Yeah,
you. We'll pronounce it however you want.
yeah. Maybe Japanese style.
Roken.
Hoken. Hoken sama.
Japanese. Kimishi fushimi toshitara tokono. Hai.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you who is from Romania in French pronunciation, who. And Ken is Ken. So, who can?
Oken. Okay. Roken.
It's like saying US Josh, the American Josh.
Right. So those who don't know, Roken79 is an AO streamer, so you should all follow them. Okay. Find first
That's why I wrote also the 79. I'm 79 edition.
was that when you were born in 79?
Yeah.
Then I'm that GS guy 65.
You actually enjoy the hippie time, yeah?
Well, considering during hippie time I was 4 years old, 4 or 5, not so much. Okay.
Now we go to hipster times.
1530 by 890. 1530 by 890. Add waypoint. And away we go. And anybody else who wants to join Discord, feel free. Now, do I just have to click? Yep. Okay. Second machine. 1770 by 550. Am I almost done with this quest? I haven't even looked. That would be nice. Then it's off to Penumbra. Hey, we hear you, Gammy.
You can hear me.
Yep. Now we can hear you. Of course, you should put on push to talk or whatever, because I can also hear myself.
What about that? Does that help?
Much better.
Hi, Gammy. Or Gamel.
I've asked
Hey
him
guys,
which
how are
he
you?
likes, but he said he doesn't care. So, pretty good. Welcome to Discord. Good to hear your voice.
Yeah, I'm learning all this.
That's all right. I actually have I'm going to be switching to my own Discord server instead of using the Alliance for this. Just because I may do some non-AO stuff sometimes, and you know. So I'm learning a bit too.
Yeah, I literally only got this all set up yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Streaming webcam.
Oh, are you going to be streaming AO?
I can never work out how to do it. Yeah.
Well, if you have any questions, let me know.
I can never do it. Yeah.
Well, if you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to help you.
Appreciate it.
I'll be more than happy. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries.
I did a short stream this morning for about an hour and a half, I think.
Oh yeah?
I did a short stream this morning for about.
We're still hearing an echo, the stream coming back. We're still hearing an echo, the stream.
That's weird. Yeah.
You should change it so you push to talk, so you push a button to talk.
Yeah.
You should change it so you push to talk, so you push a button to talk. Yeah, that sounds all right. That was a huge chunk of XP. Find one who will always listen. Do I get a waypoint? I do.
So the events no longer hold
Been to what?
the anniversary events.
Oh, is it started?
No, I'm asking, they hold any longer or is long
I
gone?
don't know if it's gonna happen this year. I hope so.
Seems Gammy left or something.
Yeah, I think they're having issues. The molars left. I have my +10 ring on this one, but I don't on my crat. I should log my crat and go grab one. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do that. Oh, and it's Friday, so here come the lawnmowers. This is on. I'm coming, Kaz. Volume of iciness. Thank you, Kaz. Did I need it on anybody else? I don't remember. All right, logging this one out. Thank you, Kaz. Let me double check out my plus 10 ring here. Hold on. I think I do. I do. Yeah. Sometimes I like to get my. Oh, okay. Oftentimes I like to get my plus 10 ring at like level 15. Because level 15, it's rather easy to keep somebody alive for the quest. And then it just helps with everything before then. Is that a Gammy back? Gammy's mic is muted. Mic is muted. There you are.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm. Yeah, but I don't think I'm.
Yeah, you're echoing again. You need to
Yeah,
turn
but I
on
don't think
push to
I'm.
talk, or we're just going to hear it. Or you're going to have to mute the stream.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm.
Yeah, that's the easiest is probably mute the stream, maybe.
Did I go the wrong way to get to her?
Need to invest in a better mic.
Well, the microphone sounds all right. Oh boy, we're stuck. Flash stuck. Oh, nice. Someone in Alliance, thank you then. Oh, I know, I went north too quickly. Oh yeah, definitely webcam microphones suck. This way. Another good way, Gammy, is to wear a headphones, because then nothing is picked up by your microphone except your voice. Yeah.
The bad part about headphones is they mess up your hair. You have hair.
Those of you with hair. Unless you wear open back headphones like I do, says Kaz.
Ah, that's true.
On Ramsey. Where's that? Up we're past the spiders towards the incarnate. Yep. All right. On my way. And then I think I remember the third one. There are like hecklers near it or something. Yeah, if you wear headphones, right, and just have all the like stream sounds, game sounds, everything going through your headphones, then your microphone's only going to pick up the noise that's out in the open, right? So if there are no sounds out in the open but your voice, then all your microphone's going to pick up is your voice. I have a question. Gammy, do you have an NVIDIA card by any chance in your computer? What graphics card do you have in your computer? If you don't mind me asking. PC is new to you? Well, the whole thing is if it's an NVIDIA card, like an RTX, you can use NVIDIA Broadcaster, and then you could do things like see my background. I'm not using a green screen. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcaster to remove the background. Also, like, I can snap and clap and do all kinds of stuff, and you won't be able to hear it on the microphone because NVIDIA that takes anything that's not a human voice and removes it. G3 card? Hi.
I think the Q3 is an NVIDIA, right? It's a GT or something. I'm not actually sure. I think
I
that's
don't
an
know.
NVIDIA.
I think the
I think it's a
G3 might
GT
be.
730.
Hold on. Let me check out something. I'm gonna look something up for you. Um, it looks like that's an NVIDIA. Yeah. Hold on. Oh. Oh, you mean the Q3? I was thinking G3.
So Dark, is the Q3 an RTX 3000 series, or do you know?
I can't find out. Okay, it's an AMD Radeon, so it's an RX. Yeah. So, oh, Gammy answered anyway. Yeah. So can't use NVIDIA Broadcaster. You can use Minicam, but unfortunately, that's now a pay per month software. The reason why I suggest uh, NVIDIA Broadcaster is it's free software, but you have to have an NVIDIA card for it to work. So that's not an option. Sorry. Go to the Eastern Brink statue. But what you might want to do, if it's a problem, if picking up other noises with your microphone when you're wearing headset or whatever, you can use something like a noise reduction software. I just don't know what's a good option besides NVIDIA because I've used NVIDIA for like 4 years or whatever. Okay, now she's here, but there are hecklers here. Uh-oh. Um, Hi guys. I'm gonna die. NT to the rescue. My the NT had to go for a while. Yeah, or not. This is definitely an or not situation. I could have taken one, but not two at a time. What level is the next MP pet? Attack pet. I should look that up. Is there one at 175? Because if so, I can do it now.
Oh, by the way, I was just thinking that, like, Gammy, he posted they posted the 2400G with the Radeon Vega graphics. That's the inbuilt version, and the Q3 might be the actual.
I looked up
Graphics
Q3 and
card.
it said it's a Radeon.
Oh, when I looked up the Q3, it showed up as being an NVIDIA, an RTX, I think so. But either way, the Radeon Vega is actually the onboard graphics. So either way, Gammy probably has a separate card for the graphics.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That's a good point.
Okay, I'm going to check to see if I get a new pet here. And a fizzle stick. There's a 195, I get one. And 170, Biazu the Vile. That's the one I have. Yeah. So, 190 I gotta get to get the next pet. It looks like 195 for Urlock. Heather. So, do we want to go see if we die again? That statue exit is right at those hecklers. You'll be fine. And death is good for the street. Why are you doing this? I'm not running AO sharp or anything. Look at him. He's just like, he's entertaining himself. Is it cramps? What is it? That time of the month? Hello? Oh, no. Oh no, we're not done. What are you doing? I've never seen this happen. I mean, I've seen AO Sharp try to sit and heal or something, but like, no, and I'm not running. No. Hey, E-Sheep, welcome back. A-Sheep. In Duluth Valley. I don't have that problem. One little step and it's... Oh, no. Still doing it. Now it stopped. How very odd. Anything else you want to do to entertain us? All right, back to the eastern brink. And instantly, both of them. Can I hide? I can apparently hide. Huh. We're healing. My heal pet's standing guard, apparently, instead of healing me. Okay. Oh, my mez pet is. No, that's me. That's. If you're mez. This is going to be close. Shoel hecklers are such a bitch. Come on. Finish healing me. Ouch, he hit hard. Oh, of course, I'm also at full ag, huh? If that helps any. Ouch. Yep, Mez pet with the save. So what, I gotta kill a couple more to get to this chick? Shoel hecklers hit kind of hard. I guess I gotta kill one more. at least. Yeah, that's right. I pulled you with a debuff. Hmm. Pretty good XP though. Just right here, but I don't see her. Uh-huh. This you could call hiding. Yeah, something. Goes, okay. You can do the thing again. You're not going to do that. The thing. The thing. He's not going to do the thing. He got it out of the system. It's just some nervous energy or something, right? The king. A log. Her husband. And that one I don't know. 20. Three. Wing. Ding. 180. A ring of divine teardrops. And there it is. I still haven't done that mission. Can you still do it this late? I'm going to look ahead here.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was AFK for a while.
That's all right. Welcome back. I got a new perk.
Oh, what perk did you get? Or what are you going to use it for?
I don't know. Channel Rage is good. Yeah, because that's add all defense also. Oh, I've still got another perk to spend. Urgh. So I guess Soothing Spirits. Just because that helps my heal pet. Changes heal pet colors. Yes. Here, as a matter of fact, let's see what we got now. We'll just redo all my pets. He's green. I'm going to have to go up and around, huh? Or not. What am I thinking? They got the 220 helper. They don't need me. One who hangs out in caves. Oh, this one where I gotta like find his girlfriend or something. Who's off helping sick puppies or something. Find the mate. We're gonna cheat. Stained Shimmer Fang. Okay. So 1360 by 1915.
By the way, what bow are you using right now?
The special edition Sector 7.
Oh, nice. You got one from there.
Yep. Also got my belt from there. See, nice.
How does that belt work again? Is it drops like a piece in there, right? And then you have
Each
to
of the
build it or
bosses,
something?
basically each of the bosses drop parts for it. So you got to go
Oh.
and kill all the bosses.
Right. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I didn't see that. Heather had come in. Wonder
Yep,
if she's still there.
she snuck in.
Yeah.
She actually said hello twice, I think. Quickly. For those who I gotta help.
Yeah, what does the belt give you? Gamal is asking what does the belt give you?
Oh, the Sector 7 belt?
Yeah.
It's a 6-slot belt. It gives you extra 20 NCU, 100 health, 100 nano, and then plus $5 your stat. Int, psychic, sense, agility, strength, stamina. So it's not like a huge bonus, but it helps. You know, that's basically plus $1 your stat, effectively, just with trickle. Plus 1 to everything. Nicey nice. And for us twinkers, oh yeah, there's shit. See, this is they never go away. First time I saw this, I was all, it's broken. But no, it's a fun comm feature. I have proof he sent me here. Okay, chimera hunting. I think they're all this way, right? All the sickles. Was I supposed to enter a chat with them? I think so. Those ones just aren't sickly enough. Ah, they were not sickly enough. Hey there, little fella.
In Greek mythology, the chimera is a fire-breathing she-monster with a lion's head
Yeah.
and, like, I think a goat's
Uh,
body or something like this.
Actually, a lion head, a goat head, and a snake head with a lion's body. Some legends say that it alternates between them. Some say it has all three at once.
So, like, but it's like, is it supposed to be like a woman or like?
No,
you know?
lion's body. It's a creature. I don't know. Supposed to be somebody that's transformed or not. I don't know.
Okay.
Am I done with that part? Okay, we'll try again. I got to do this 3 times.
And chimerism also it just means a diverse genetic constitution in a human sometimes, or in animals.
Right,
and
right.
Chimerism. And I learned about this fancy thing called microchimerism. Pretty
Oh, yeah?
fancy. Like you can have like different, like, for example, different chromosomes in just micro places. For example, in your brain, for example, and be composed of.
Oh no!
Like,
I gotta get another thing from her. Apparently, the collar is used up. What a pain in the ass!
Hopefully, you don't have to. Have you ever had to do this whole thing over?
No. I've had to do some quests the whole thing over, though.
Yeah.
Do I have to sit here? Are you gonna... Okay. Alright. Next.
Now we know why everyone likes the show quest so much.
Oh, yes. And the first part, I did it pretty quickly with beacon warps and garden keys. Right? It still took 6 hours.
Oh my! The first part.
Yep, the first half.
Yeah. And how long do you think this second part's going to take?
Well, so far we've been almost 4 hours.
Oh my
We did have to
goodness.
stop for 20 minutes for the respawns.
All right, but it's still around at least 10 hours to do it, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole thing. And probably closer to 15.
And that's with keys and recall beacons.
All right. All right, I'm gonna head out, but you have a wonderful day today.
You too, Matt.
And thanks
Comparative.
for the stream.
The anniversary event is not live yet. Lots of people have been asking if I did it yet. Don't say that, Gammy. Don't be a hater. Somebody message a GM on Discord and say, hey, when's the event starting? Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Oh, no, wait, I need the camera. Never mind. Ask him. God. 4 hours of this question, my brain's already mush. Excuse me, 4 hours on this half of the quest. Good night, Matt. Always good to see you. Funcom with their loving heart. Return the list. One who hides in a cave. I want to talk more. Just take the damn list. Hey, Contiao 65. Welcome. So, were you born in 65? Is that what that's about? You're so years old as me? What's up with that? Well, garden time. You're not oldest? I don't know. I was born in December of 65. So, right at the end. So, if you're born in 65, you're probably older than me. Just saying. See, Halls of Shoel. Oh no, I was like reading chat. Damn it! Now I have to go up again. That was my fault. What? Rello is 64. That's older than me. Age is a matter of mind. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Sagittarius. Not that that means anything. Nice. Find the brink net. Oh god, these guys. This is gonna be fun. I remember this part. Garden. Oh, that starts that. Okay. So first I find Naxos. There. So I gotta get to there. So is that at the end of the hall I go to for that? Was in the right place. Hall's a shoal, right? Okay. All right. My 19-year-old doesn't have any children. But I'm not a grandpa either. We may have to do some fighting up here. How do I get there? I don't remember. That doesn't look like I can get there. Do I need to be upper level? Probably. Keep avoiding doing this quest on all you do, does he? You don't remember. Oh, my brothers and sisters have tons of great kids. For those who don't know, I was born in a place called Utah. And in Utah, there are a lot of these a certain type of religious people that my family happens to be. He believes you should have lots of kids. It's your job to have lots of kids. So everybody in heaven gets a chance to go down here. They easy. So just as an example, my half brother, 8 years younger than me, has 13 children. My sound's breaking up. Nicey, nice. Good. These are all great. Happy, joy. What do I get from here? Ramp. There it is. Doesn't make you dizzy, does it? Ah! Yeah, I tagged him. We're gonna bring help. Yes, these bosses are strong. I gotta get close enough to tag him. That's apparently not close enough. That is apparently close enough. It's right in the way. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Do I have to run away? Is that going to help me at all? Would it help if I ran away more? This is close. Eek. Eek. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. No. Most of my metaphysics, my only non two-handed blunt metaphysics, so Lesvos. Got him. Now, where do we need to go? Leave this place. Over there. Kill this heckler and go by? That's just an island heckler. Are you mad at me? Yes, you are. No! That was an island heckler. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, the next one is quit beating on my guy. Sifnos. Oh, and he's right there. So I got him. They're so but that means I can't sit and heal. Yeah, I only have one 220 MP and it's pretty much ignored. Why is everybody mad at me? I don't want to play with you. Okay? Go home. Yeah, I just got McNose. 3 left. He's up there. Wonder if I could run by and get him. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. Next. Cephalonia. Did I take the wrong exit? I did. Hi, excuse me, pardon me. Jeez, that's a nice life bar. And I'm not close to a parent. Okay, how do we get out of this place? Over there? Run. Hi. Have fun. Bye. No! But we'll just hang out in Utah for a while. Shoot, they just want to be friends. So just one more? Poros. And where is Poros? Poros is E7. So he's there, so I can go through Necropolis. I have my sanctuary. No. If we can make it through all this stuff. E7. Are you up here somewhere? Or you really can't get to him from here? It's a lie. I'm a static. What is a static? Very low. 117. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Oh, according to the map, he's right here, but he's not. I cannot get there. It says E7. That's got to be below me, huh? It's not above me. Damn it. Here I thought my life was going to be easy. We have to go back to the halls of Shoel. All right. We'll go run past, buddy. again. We won't have to run by that one again. Now, halls of Shoel. All math is running around in circles in my background. Outside TOTW. That point of view kind of dangerous. I haven't looked ahead to see how much I even have left to do. Okay. He's still dead. That's a bonus. And these ones I just run by and jump in the other side, right? Oh, here they just ignore me this time. Do I? Yeah, going that way, right? Oh, it should be right here. Here we are. Turn to one who smokes crack. Where the hell are we now? Oh, this is a fun place. Above Torben, huh? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to take a shortcut. Can you do it this time? Can it entertain us? No. Yep. Next is at Spain. Don't tell them that. The halls of Shoel. That was like 20 levels ago. We just like to avoid Shoal. This now, why I'm doing it. Yeah, engineers who don't do the Shoal quests are assholes. Just saying. Because they're big ass bots stand in the way of everything. Guard 4. 1115 by 1360. Did I get that right? Yeah, and word 4. I think I know where it is. Need, like, down here? Like, here? There it is. This guy who's got that weird way to get to him, I think. Is this the end? This is the end. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Sorry about that. Gotta remember how to get to him. I remember. You remember? I remember. Here? Yeah, there he is. Now wait, wasn't there something weird about him last time? Do I just kill him? Glowing bark. Do I just use it on him and kill him? Trade him the bark, then says you saved. Kill him? What? Trade him the bark. And then I don't have to kill him? Is that what you mean? Now he's mad at me. Now I'm gonna hurt him. Yeah. He's hurting my pet with his nuclear shenanigans, and he heals himself out of nano shutdown. Huh? Does that help? Oh, that seems to not. He doesn't like that. Oh, great. Debuff yourself. Sure. And he healed himself again. Keep him shut down. Damn it. Come on. Stun him. Yeah, stunning him worked. I have the stun, the Curse of Kronos. A nano I do not see many people using. It's a very short 5-second stun or whatever. But man, in PvP, when people are running away or all kinds of different situations, it's good. I used to have a 100 PvP MP for towers, and that nano was like super critical. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I has a nano. All right. Now, time for pen. Ta-da! New nano learned. And look, I left a spot open just for it. Oh! Yeah. Nicey nice. Now what am I supposed to do with this? It wants me to go find the other Yutto again? Or it didn't update, was it? What? I think you gave me the wrong nano? Um, really? That's funny. I'm gonna just shove that in a pack. I don't know why. You gave me the wrong nano. Hacker. Hacked. I need to take like a 3-minute quick break. So I will be right back. I'm back. I had to heat up some food too because if I'm going to be doing the pen quest, I'm going to need it. Yeah, the top of the line Mez Pet. And I use Mez Pets. A lot of people don't use Mez Pets. But I mean, starting at my level 60 Twinks, Mez Pets are still lifesavers. A lot of people say, no, but then they die. So, you know. Adonis. I suppose I need some scuba gear. Because I haven't been to Penn in a long time. But Lagoon. Everything here is still green. Bum, 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 bum. Sharky shark. Over on this side so we don't piss off. What's it called? The spitter. Hi, Ergo. Bye, Ergo. Oh. Where are my glasses? Go. Do I have to talk to you anyway? I didn't delete them. I wouldn't delete them. Haven't seen them since level 15. You tip. Just give me glasses. I don't want to talk to you. Come on. I hate this crap. There we go. Oh yes, that's so nice. You hit it with the one from the hole in the wall, and that gives it the debuff. And while that debuff is running, you can cast this one, which makes it do like 1,500 to 2,800 points. Nicey nice. Mucho worth it. Ding, 181. Doja Kitty. Have a Doja Kitty, Kitty Guapa. And has Doja. I need a SIG too, so you could drop one of those as well. Yay, Sig, thank you. You have Doja? Wrong Sig. Doja Kitty, you're the one, but I'm attacking a raptor because my tab key's funky. Doja Kitty. We'll fix that. 84.2. Excited Doja Kitties. Doja Kitty. Kitty Kitty Doja. Bum, 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 bum. Where aren't you? There you are. Let's just play with one of you at a time. Three kills and not a primary or secondary. Primary. and the centenarian. Probably end up killing a couple eremites. Because I got no crat. With me. Hey kitty, we're just gonna kill things, okay? You're just in the way. Nothing personal, and I need to start collecting frags. Yeah, I saw you there. You thought I didn't see you. You don't have to stand right in the middle of all the eremites, huh? Thank you. Just run right into one. There you are. Saved in the garden. Alright, guys, I've streamed for about 5.5 hours. I think I'm done for now. Nobody appears to be streaming AO. Let's double check. Nobody else. So, let's find somebody else. Thank you, Kaz.
Laundry call. Let
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, guys, I'll be doing the rest of the pen quest tomorrow. Bye-bye.